And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So continue playing a very good quest. Actually I stuck on it on the first stream and I still don't know what should we do. Alright, let's turn all this music from, I believe it was from Star Fox, right? Start this. Hello, Mr. Zedok. And by the way, despite it's already the second stream, actually I did not make any progress. Seriously, I just explored around and that's all. No puzzles were solved, etc. I actually recorded several hints that I found, but I don't think that will help me. And I don't remember anything about this game at all. So, this is right now like a real start, maybe. I still need to analyze every single hint that I found and maybe decide what to do next. We see continue. I'm playing on PlayStation 1. PC, I don't know, it's always hard to run PC games, all PC games, so PlayStation is a very good choice. But if it will be a PlayStation 2 era, and obviously, 100% obviously, PlayStation 3, it's more preferable to play on PC. Alright, for some reason I turned off the power for the bridge, but obviously we shouldn't do this. So let's enable it back. I don't know why we can actually enable power and raise the bridge, because there's no point to do this. At least we don't have any other way. So stream the games that I have already finished but didn't remember at all. Well, I played it only once and with the guide, not myself. I finished it just in one day and it was in zeros, maybe 2003. I'm not very sure, 2004, so right now it's 21, so it was, wait a second, 17 years ago. It was 17 years ago, and I played it with the guide, so that's all. Case of Riven, I do remember all the puzzle solution? Interesting. I think we'll spend maybe 2 more streams. Today and tomorrow. So, here was some button, but it's not working, and we are standing, as I understand, on some platform like in Resident Evil 1. Yeah, it's definitely elevator. That's for sure. But loading time is so long on PlayStation. iPad? You played on iPad? Well, the first playthrough, 17, how many years ago? A lot of years ago. It was on PlayStation as well. The first PC game of Myst was Myst 3. I remember it was also released on PlayStation 2. And I still have a license disc DVD. Hello, Ziopai. Of course it was. Every single Myst was released on PlayStation, isn't it? Maybe except Myst 5, I'm not sure. First 3 for sure were on PlayStation, well, the certain PlayStation 2. But reading speed on PlayStation 1 is just X2, so it's super slow, as you can see. Seriously, loading JPEGs, maybe. It takes a lot of time. This is only one true Myst? Oh, there is only one true Myst. The first one? You don't like anything else? Well, the first 4 Mysts. This was around 10 games, as I remember. Like something like past ages or something. So, first, second, third, and fourth, as I remember, were good. All 4 of them. But 5 is bullshit, and any spin-offs are also bad. First time this was released on PC, came in 5 discs. It just continues the images for one of the islands. So you had to switch every time to tell. That's what we are doing right now on PlayStation. You'll see it soon. It's later there was a single DVD version. Yeah, it had I know that it had upgraded sounds. Not original, so as we usually play in the first releases, I will never play this version. The first is superior. Aesthetic, playful and original. It's more conventional world building. Maybe, yes, but I prefer graphic in the second one. The first one was like it was done in Microsoft Paint, I'm not sure. Wait a second, who lowered the bridge? So, we actually used the switch, but bridge was raised. I went down, enabled pipes, and bridge went down by itself. Okay. I don't care. I still don't understand why do you need these bugs, except that they're telling us the story, and that's all. What was on this way? Not quite sure. I didn't draw any map here. Yes, it's Zoom room, or Skype maybe, or FaceTime. Ah, yeah. Here will be the disc club. And the first hint, for some reason, is not on this island. Maybe every single island contains one hint? No, I don't think so. I actually need the mouse for PlayStation. But I don't think it's possible to buy a new one. Sealed. And use it. Old mouses, they not last long. This is very loud. Digestic storytelling? Environment itself tells the story? I didn't notice. I don't know. Okay, there will be a disc club, isn't it? Do you wish to save? No. Disc number 2. Yeah, I'm swapping the discs. That's right. Physically. So on PC you nowadays cannot do this because it will be emulated, isn't it? But on PlayStation still can do this retro stuff. Wait a second, where was this hint? This one. I wonder what is doing this sound. cannon, and every single ball has different sound, isn't it? So this sounded like billiard something. Maybe. Alright. The second one was near a playground or something. The last one, where these two creatures were. They were down there. Don't quite remember. Yeah. Can I actually skip this cutscene? We saw it twice already. It's not possible to skip. I knew someone who ripped the CD images of each disc and used a custom software to automatically swap between them when playing? What? Oh, this? Yeah, I did it, but I don't remember for which game. Reaper. Yeah, Reaper was also on something like 5 or CD, and in DOSBox you can do this, that it will swap this by itself. It's very good for speedrunning. Wait a second, there was a way to go down, isn't it? Last time I skipped it. Second time I noticed it. But right now... must repeat it again, because I'm not sure. Let's check everything one more time. Is it possible to go down there? Yeah. Yeah, for PC. Right. And Reaper was for PC as well. So, Riven was created... this different sound. For Windows 95, maybe? Sounds like pipes in the toilet. All right. No toilets in Myst games? Wait a second. There must be a place which they use it like a toilet. Wasn't there such a room in the first game? I remember there was something. Hey, how to go back? Are you kidding me? I don't understand how can we return. Oh, here it is. Okay, what was on the left? That's right. Oh, what is it doing? Okay, here. Let's find the toilet in this game. No toilets are shown in the games? So the fans made fun of it? I didn't know. Wait a second, there are buildings here. So one of them is used for the toilet, isn't it? You just don't know because you cannot enter it. Or they can go in the toilets in the ocean. I just recently figured out that many people are using ocean, seas, rivers, and lakes as a toilet, and it was very strange to me because myself I would never even think about it. But most people are doing this. It was even a joke in what, maybe Family Guy? Yeah. I was very shocked. It's normal for regular people? But not for me. Okay, it sounded like a bug. It's definitely a bug. Why do we need to put the water here? I'm not sure. Might be shape of the bug, but might be not. More looks like Medusa. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, so these were only 3 hints that I found so far. Maybe there's more. Shape of a bug. Alright then. Okay, what was here? Dead end. Because we were not able to summon this submarine. Actually it's Batiscaf. Oh, wait a second, it's here! It's here! I didn't know! So, on the previous stream I didn't check this place, but it's already enabled. Okay, good to know. What, it will be another maze or what? First of all, we have 1, 2, 3 elements to use. What is it doing? It's moving us forward. So, in the middle they're just for controls. It's much smaller maze. But it's still a maze. Why is the sounds here so loud? Okay, it's reverse, and as this points into the right, we will go to the right. Let's see. Easy controls. I do understand how this water is working. But okay. Anyway, who needs this transport? Why do you need to travel underwater if you have woods to travel on the water? It's very strange. Water in river is pretty right? Wait a second. Okay, it was loading this cutscene. And where we are. Hey, I cannot exit. Why cannot exit? Okay, let's look around. Ladder is not extended? You must extend the ladder? Wait a second, how should I do this? I remember I was here. Okay, we cannot move forward, but let's check what will happen if I use this. Nothing, of course. And what if I turn around? Can I exit? Still not? Not very nice. And what is this? What? The ladder's right above me? Where is it? It's very slow transport. Okay, let's check what is on the top. Still not here. Not very nice. Well, at least I can look around. And so what? There's only 3 stations? Can we go forward? We can. Three new ways. Okay, let's check what is on the left behind us. How this thing is moving? I didn't see any engine. Okay, heavy can exit. Finally. What a strange water. It's very strange. Wait a second, you'll be closed? No, no, it's not closed. What is this? First of all, let's check around. Okay, we can look through this. Maybe we can extend ladders from this room? Alright. Hey, I want to look at this. No, seriously, I want to look at this. It's definitely a ladder extender. Does it have any power? Not quite sure. By the way, why they were not able to make it the same color, animation and the image? Why it's a little bit more bright? Oh, there must be some combination to extend it. Looks like we extend it everywhere, at least here. Well, I must say that in Myst, in the first Myst game, the music was more interesting. Okay, can we go forward? Let's see. Nope. Well, we can go to the right, but But... No, let's continue moving forward. We can always return. Wait a second, water is like this because it's some effect of gravitation. This means that below us some gravitation anomaly. Yeah. This would explain it very well. Some house. Looks like a school. But really, why they didn't use a boat to move around? Because of these holes? Okay, this symbol, I thought it was numbers and it's the same like this bug sound. It's a game. Not this. Wait a second, we must... I must actually count what was how many times did it go down? I was looking at this. Okay, one more time. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Submarine was for Jen? I said it was 5 or what? Not sure. Doesn't look like 5, there's so many. And what is this sound that I can hear? There's some background noise. Some buzzing, some not the sound of like machine, but some other at the same time. Like in Silent Hill 3 that I heard. Three. This is definitely number 3. That's for sure. I'm more than sure. Eight. So it's like combination of several symbols. K was 3. It was 7 or what? So this is 4. And together it will be 7. Right? Right. Sounds pretty easy. Just 2, okay. This is 2. 3. Alright. Should we check it second time? Maybe not. Wait a second, what, in this case, what is 1? One more time. It was 1. Okay, 1. This. So it's 9. It's 4 plus 5, right? And 5 is this. And 4 is this. Okay. Pretty neat to use this toy to teach the numbers. By the way, I don't remember how I learned the numbers. But I definitely knew them before I went to school because I was reading books and there were numbers in them and I had no problem with them, and I'm more than sure that I was able to count till 100 because I was constantly asking my parents what is coming after 100, and I expected the answers 200. Well, in my language it's a different world. It's in English, it's easy. But they said it's 101. It's always 101. It's not what I wanted. What is the word 200? So this story is also rather dark, since it shows people being tortured, executed by being had a large creature. Wait a second. In English word, this Hangenmer famous game. It's totally the same as this, isn't it? Where you should guess the word, and if you guess it wrong, is part by part is Hanen. Totally the same game. Okay, so this was 2. Already knew this number. Actually, know every single number. 1, 2, 3 is something like key. 4 is this, 5 is this, and any other number is just a combination of these numbers. So we actually don't need to continue. Let's go. And what is this? This is letters. Maybe if we decipher them, we'll be able to read what we saw in the very first room with pentagram. But also could be not ABC or something. Should we even remember them? Maybe not. Yeah. So, if it was a real life, this would never be related to English. No. Wait a second, what is the sound? Is it outside? Well, on site is thunderstorm, but this time it's definitely inside the game. And thunderstorm means that maybe very high chance that this stream will incidentally end it, so be prepared. Linear writing. The game doesn't teach you how to read it, but there are translations online. By the way, I forgot to lower the temperature. For some reason, in this room, temperature is very high. Maybe it's because the room is small, I have too many things around. Let's see. Okay, maybe it will work. So what is this? Another numbers? No, it should be a video. It's Gen?
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Beetig Tavom,
Looks like Gus Germanicus.
Bodonaga.
The real one, of course. Not Starlight Pumpkins.
Ram.
Second time will be the same image, and just waste our time, but I don't know. If it's the same image, everyone will understand that this is just recorder, because he looked like he was looking at someone around. One more time.
Terekoi Danni,
So there was Danny.
Alroyem Beetig Tavom, Bodonagayem.
Extra lore? I still don't understand what is he talking about. And I cannot skip it.
Ram.
Ram? Ram? No, my vehicle needs Mitsubishi, not Ram. Finally did it. What's here? Nothing. Why is it broken? What's here? More fruits. Can I click on it? Can't even read. What is this? Wait a second, it's definitely modern pen. Okay, it's time to exit. I believe you know every single number. That's super easy. No need to even think about it. But why do we need the numbers and the sound? So this number was 3, nearby the gondola exit. This was 2. And pipes was 4. So there must be somewhere 1 and 5 maybe. Even 6. Glenn placed himself as a sort of god of this world? So the children have to learn his language in school? And view him as an authority figure? Well, it's kinda nice to if every single person knows the language of Dani or Dini. I still don't understand how to pronounce it. Because it's a language of ancients, and by learning it you can read the ancient books and gain power yourself. He did a very stupid thing. They can simply rebel against him by using knowledge. Where's he hiding? Like every government living in some different country or world here. Age. Maybe only a few countries, governments living in the same country. West Africa countries, Eastern European countries, even Russia. Most people, I mean, deputats in Congress, they living somewhere else, but not in their own country. Of course, I'm not talking about presidents. Okay, what is this? Not sure. Was I here or not? Let's check out. Maybe it's where we started. It's possible. Possible, but no, it's not possible. Cannot be. Something new. No, this is zip. So, yeah, I was here. It's where we started. Now we can check some other places. Alright. One of them is definitely the place where we were already. Maybe it's our first stop, but still, we must check it to be sure. And some... I don't know what is this. Looks like ship. Well, the top of the ship. Did you skip anything? Maybe not. Looks like only 2 stops left. Maybe we skipped something. I'm not very sure. And what is this sign on the left? So behind us, on the right, there might be the same place where I was. Hello there, and welcome to the stream. First time? Well, I played it only once, with the guide, around 17 years ago, in 2003 maybe. So right now I simply don't know what to do, and I don't remember the plot, except very basic. So I cannot say it is the first playthrough, but for me it's really the first one. Okay, I was here, that's for sure. Definitely I cannot solve any puzzle here. To knock 5 times? We already did this. I knocked so many times that I saw 2 cutscenes. You can get more backstory related to Riven while reading the Myst novels? Novels! It's so stupid, it's like about this Resident Evil movie, the last one. To understand what happened, you must read something? I'm playing games or watching videos, but... or just only reading? But all together? No, thank you. So what is the story? What was here? Oh gosh, I didn't remember. It's where we started? No. Let's double check. No, it's where it's the last place that we didn't check, isn't it? And so what? What's going on? Is it possible to die here in this game? I don't think so. And this is the whole purpose of this place. Just to listen to the sound. Oh yeah, there's something. And so what? And just went up? But why? Wait a second, where did it go? It's because I decided to turn left, but there's nothing else to do. That's for sure. Or is it some other useless thing? We don't have any inventory here, isn't it? Why do you need this? What the heck? Gen was teaching Arthas how to write Lincoln books and took him to many of his worlds, including Riven. It's the way he met Catherine and fell in love in Riven. So she's from Riven. Why Gen became evil? What actually changed him? Was it explained? Then he realized Gen was evil? Released? So before he didn't know? It's not possible. If he's evil and you don't know that he's evil, you're evil yourself because you think it's normal. And now you say that. And eventually Atlas became good and understood that Gen is bad. It's a very strange plot. And thought of himself as a good who created the people in his world. Wait a second. And decided to trap him in Riven by destroying all Lincoln books except one. Disagreed with Gen ideologically? Wait a second, but Arthur is the son of Gen, and all the knowledge that he got it from Gen, so he cannot be different, it's impossible. You can be different if you get information from someone else. He might get it from Catherine, of course, and after this, decided to go again. This would explain it. So Catherine might be. Might be Catherine's the evil one. Again, it's not. When Catherine was back in Myst, she changed the Riven book to open the star. But I still don't know how to pronounce this feature. No, it doesn't sound good. So Atlas jumped into that and used the last book to escape? Alright. But this place, it's actually some regular world. And if a main character uses the Myst book, why nobody else use it? For sure. Alright. On the left was school, right? And there was nothing else that we didn't check. No, school was on the right. Doesn't matter, we're going back. So, actually, Arthur's betrayed again. So, Arthur's is evil. That's for sure. You shouldn't betray somebody who you know all your life just because of some woman. No. Arthur's did a very bad thing. No, for sure. We should go against Arthur's. Jen didn't think it was safe to jump in it after? Interesting. But can he write another book? Or it will be a world inside another world? No. All the worlds are separated. Why did we happen here? We should exit it already. I don't know. It was the wrong way. Now we'll spend time to find the exit. We cannot go forward, isn't it? Wonderful. Like it to enslave the people of the worlds he traveled to, so Atreus felt he needed to protect all the worlds from him? Oh, very strange. If slavery was normal for Atreus all the time until now, so the only explanation why he became, for some reason, good, well, it's all subjective. It's Catherine. He didn't actually know again all of his life? Oh, there's also a grandmother. What's going on? There's too many characters. Okay, so it's grandmother's fault that Gen is evil. So he must capture her on Riven as well. Why should they become evil? Because of the parents. So grandmother, if it's of course Gen's mother, is evil herself. Gen abandoned him and only came back years later to teach him about his people and the art. Wait a second, you just it's the story of Hunter x Hunter manga from 19th as well. In this case, they took the story from Japanese manga. Totally the same. His father disappeared, returned back to tell about the outside worlds and the different worlds, etc. Not parallels, of course. And disappeared again. And definitely his father is evil, despite it actually behaving him as nice. I don't know what will happen because this manga is still ongoing. But right now you totally described it. Okay, this place. So, what we did? We actually learned some numbers, and There was strange building with strange sound. And strange... I don't know what was this in. What didn't I do here? It might be another sound hint or something. Let me check. Wait a second, what is on the right? Is it the bug? It's moving. It's definitely this bug that we saw. First time I noticed this. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I had never entered these doors. There was another way around. Yes, I only exit here, but never entered. Still moving something. No, what is this? So many screens that actually are doing nothing at all. And you normal gameplay usually are not looking left and right. So you're simply skipping them. Like this. Wait, and I heard this bug. And why do we need it? You cannot capture it, isn't it? Can it go there? So, Gen created his own enemy by teaching artists to how to write books. Why did he do this? Why did he decide to teach him? Very strange. Oh, I can go there? I didn't know. At the end of Myst, Atlas explains that the two brothers tricked Catherine into going to Riven, so that he'd go to that small room of the hill. But then Atlas couldn't go back to Myst because his book was missing a page, so he trapped there as well. But he knows the art to write books, isn't it? Couldn't be he just write another one and escape? Like Myst book? Another hint. What was this sound? Then like pig, but at the beginning like sneezing. It's number 5. One more time. Yeah, it's number 5 for sure. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 symbols, and there's no symbol one number 1. And there's 5 islands, as I understand. So there should be another of this thing. But it doesn't matter if it's somehow related to the sounds. It'll be easy to figure it out with the missing sound. At least I think so. Okay. Of course, we can find it eventually. What was here? Oh, it's another entrance, right? Already check it. My first stream. The thing that Riven is an unstable world. And it's deteriorating what? Breaking apart into islands. So others must continue to write correction into the book to keep it stable? And actually, who allows them to make corrections and controls the world? That's why he always writing when you saw him in that small room, so he's simply stuck here. Corrections. This means that he's not talented at all. He cannot solve it. As I wrote in the journal here in game, what he was doing is simply IT work, patching the bugs. Okay, this also must mean something. No? What does this mean? I didn't want to go here. There's nothing clickable. This looks like a door brought. But so what? There's no clickable object. How to get into this sphere? Religious idol? To strike fear into the villagers? Wait a second, he was teaching them. Oh, language, etc., and they still believing in some gods? Oh yeah, I forgot that in the United States it's also common sin. It's only ex-USSR countries without any religion. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. It's a waste of time. Wait a second, in this case, what can I do? Wait a second. I can't do anything. Because I already checked everything. Except the very first thing with telescope, but I believe we still have no enough knowledge to open this manhole. What the heck? Okay, how to enter this? It's on top, I cannot look at top. On top of this. Since there was another partner countries? I missed something again. Okay, let's re-enter and see. Well, this way I didn't saw it on my first stream. Notice it only now. So let's check again. Well, this place I definitely checked First time. Yeah, there's no left and right. Didn't want to go forward. Okay. Half cut a tree? Oh, we can look down? I didn't know. There's so many schemes that I simply missing. Can we look at up? No. Okay. But didn't help at all. There's so many schemes that's simply optional and you can skip them. Nope, nothing there. Don't think there will be something inside. Also, cut trees are outside, isn't it? But let's double check here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing that catches our eye, but this is dead end and it must be for something. Not way for the screen. There's a gameplay purpose. That's right. Okay, what about here? No. Why can't look at it from this angle? Only from behind. I don't care. It must be something here. What? What could be here? It definitely looks like the sphere on top. Maybe you should stop it and something will happen. I don't know. Okay, last time looking at it and let's go to the cutted trees. So right now it's stuck again. Okay, last time. Nothing. Let's go back. Let's not waste our time there. Where was the shortcut? I was checking everything here, isn't it? Yeah, just this. So every single time when you see this symbol like a dagger or sword, just need to check closely. Change this bug. Alright, nothing can do here. There was also on the third CD some place with boiling water that I disabled, but I was not able to enter inside. Maybe I didn't do something. Let's check it. So I was talking about this one. I was here on the first stream. Will be another disc swap. And I cannot skip it. Second. This animation takes the most disk space, that's for sure. Okay, it will ask for the third CD. And here, screen definitely too bright. But I check everything, it's how it's supposed to be. Of course, I can make it a little bit darker, but it will be not like an original. Let's save, why not? Who knows when this game lagged, especially on my console. Like when I was playing Legend of Legaia, like 3 times it almost died, and for several minutes. Okay, disc number 3. Alright. By the way, what if I use it here? Can we die? No, we cannot use it. Anyway, I don't want to. First of all, I must enable power. Believe you can hear how my console is trying to load the disk all the time. Maybe if I remove echo by installing some sound panels on the walls. Need to check about it. How expensive it is, etc. You can only die in this game if you trigger one of the buttons. Yeah, I know that there's several endings. Should you play them all? Every single one? To completely finish this game. Maybe not. Good ending is the best one, and that's all. I might even not try to get every single ending in Silent Hill 4 and other Silent Hills. The first 3 were worse to do this, especially UFO ending. But yeah, so if the Silent Hill will have any UFO ending, you'll unlock it. But any regular one, no, only the best one. Or canonical. Wait a second, the only canonical ending was the good ending of the first Silent Hill. Not good plus, just good. Alright, now there's a floor. Okay, this was my mistake, I didn't write the floor. So, thank you, Zedek, that you remind me about this place. I totally forgot about it. So next, should we enable, I don't know, some power for some other place? By the way, how the door was open? Does it require any power? I'm not sure. Anyway, looks like we'll go to the top right. In this case, I definitely need to enable it to the right. Simply don't know. Well, Myst 5 and any other Beyond Ages will be definitely the games that I'll play first time in my life. But I don't remember this at all, I don't even remember this graphic. It's very strange. So looks like we are going to the next island, but wait a second, I don't understand why we cannot just go on top of this pipe. Why should we go inside the pipe? It's totally the same. See, on top we can... Oh, because there's stairs at... Alright, stairs. Okay, so boiling water was going... There, wait a second, what is this? Water is not moving here. So they were boiling the water and throwing it into here? What was the purpose to boil it? So that to get some hot water inside the village? I do not understand. Okay, so this is definitely the new place. Alright. It's gigantic. Can be, because I believe we were here. And it actually should be small. Wait a second, I thought that we could open the... something here. It was... Oh, here it is. Alright, it's open. Yen was boiling the wood pulp from the cut trees to make paper? So to create a book, link a book to another world, you must have paper, you cannot use something else, like any surface. Like this one. It should be exactly a book. So you cannot use some modern device, smartphone, with text in it, to link to some place. Wait a second, and the plot was a Myst 6, a smartphone, which you can use to travel between worlds. Wait a second, it's already was in Digimon. No, this idea exists. You can't use smartphone for traveling between worlds because... it's Digimon. Needs to be a special book, written in special ink. Electronic ink. Who opened this? Of course it's square. Close it. Why should we look at it? Hey, how do we go back? Oh, we climbed something. Pipe. Oh, there's only 3 ways. Alright, what is this? Open up first. Nothing. It's nothing. Why did it disappear? Can we... Why can take only one? I didn't close it on the purpose. To check what will happen. Why do they need ventilation? Is it poison? Then nothing happened. So we should close it first. Still here. Did it disappear? Because I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it's still here. That's right. So who created this? Because Abergans in this village could never be able to do something like this, isn't it? Okay, and so what? What was this? What was this sound? Should we disable the power here? And nothing happened. What the heck? Why do we need this? I don't know. It's another useless thing. Because nothing happens if I open it or close. I can disable the power and go inside, I don't know. Why can we look at it? And what is the sound when I put the finger inside? Okay, let's disable the power. Who built all of this? By using ink? Special ink? For a special book? I don't know. So this is wood on the left. Using stave lever, but still you need technologies. To create something like this, you must have a lot of factories, but we saw no factories. It's not a manual work. It's not possible to do with manual work. So, where is this labor? I don't know. You can build it in another world and transport it here. That's possible. Oh, wait a second, we must enable this water pump again. Oh, water boiling, sorry. Right? That's right. That sounds very logical. I don't know, for some reason Riven looks a little bit empty. No puzzles at all in comparison to the Myst. And where's the water? How to return back the water? Wait a second, I don't know. Finally. Even the puzzles are integrated into the environment and no random locks. Everything has story purpose. By the way, can we actually enter this building without water but enabled gas? Well, where did he get gas as well? I don't know. And to build this, you actually need machines. Physical machines with engine? Nope. By using only slave work, it will take hundreds of years. Okay, now let's check what will happen. Oh, it's not here. Can I go down from this? Of course not. Loading time of PlayStation 1 is very punishing. Maybe on PC it was the same because if you played from CD-ROM, your CD-ROM speed may be just X1B, the very first that were created. Right? So it could be even slower than PlayStation. I actually know that many people do not upgrade their PCs for ages. 10 years, 15. But PC is something that you must upgrade every 5 years. Well, at least my working PC is upgraded every 3 years, even less, by my company. And I really want to upgrade to a new Intel and DDR5 memory in gaming PC. But I don't know what will be with their current prices due to this mining and virus. Right now it's hard to buy even the new CPU. Well, in Walmart its price already higher than it should be by $100. By the time Riven was released, it was X5. Still not very fast. Okay, I expect that something changed. Did they have to deal with slow CDing speeds? Nothing! Oh, so what I did was for nothing. It's totally the same. It's totally the same. I can't believe this. What did I do wrong? It organizes the position of the data on the CD to make it load faster. Well, it's not new for consoles. What should I do here? I stuck again. We already make it working, but why it's not working? Like I did the first time. But in this case, why do we have the way to close it? Anyway, it has a dots, so it's very strange. What is the difference? There's no difference. Totally the same. It's totally the same. Nothing has changed. There's no purpose of this thing. Why can we climb it? Maybe I should stop it? This is the purpose? Just have to figure it out what the device is for? To catch something? But I didn't catch anything. Well, I can wait. You can even go back. I don't understand why there's ventilation here. And why is this 4 pipes? If you can enable the power only for 3 of them. So it's entrance through this pipe here. Alright. So who should I capture? It's going down. Right there. Wait a second. There's still a wait. A way, some way. How to use it? Not from here, that's for sure. He's stuck again. Nothing new, same as usual. Okay, let's disable it. And what was here on the right? I believe nothing. Because I might be missing something. So let's check everything. Nah. Okay, let's see how it's working without the power. Shouldn't work at all. Isn't it? Or maybe it's still working. Did I miss something here? Nope. Wait a second, it's still working. I disabled the power. So why do we need this power in this case? It's very strange. Why is it still working? Why we can look at it? Huh? Stop. Right there. Very strange. It's definitely a pipe. This one is not working. So ventilator will work, but this, nope. Wonderful. Oh gosh. Going back. Wait a second, I already spending like 2 hours here. Well, we found one new hint, and that was all. That was all. No progress at all. Different power source. Yeah. Well, I think power source is the same, just different, how can I say it? Wait a second, maybe in English there's no difference between source and source? Only in my language? Let's see. Let's see. That's right. In English, both words are called source. Look, how can you say in English when you have two different batteries? When you say it's another power source, so it means another battery, but if you want to say that it's not, for example, electricity, but sun power, it's also another source of power source. That's right. I see no other word. Different types of sources or different object which is a source. It's still a source. Wonderful. We must close the door. Of course. You're right. How should I know about this myself? Power direction? Still don't know. I need an English expert who can find the equivalent of this translation. Because I don't know. Even Google Translate didn't help. For those words it said source. It's not the first time when I on stream, different words has the same translation in English. It's totally different meanings. Well, of course, for example, in Russian the same, like the famous phrase "косил, косой, косой, косой." This "косой" is 3 different words. And the sentence is pretty understandable, despite that you repeated 3 times. Almost like which. But seriously, to close the door? And so what? So we close the doors. So what about it? What should I change? Okay, now I see no logic about closing the door. Except it will be explained if you open it, and I don't know what is inside. No, I still don't understand. Well, except I know that this sound is this frog. So, see, light didn't change. So closing the doors, you are actually closes another source of light, but maybe it's a flow of the wind? But the door is pretty far from this place. Super far. So I have no explanation. Okay, we figured out what was the sound. This one. It's a frog. And so what? How can we continue? I don't know. Okay, frog. Where was the bug? Maybe this was the bug. I totally don't remember. So frog is number 3. That's for sure. But what is next? How can I use this sounds? We still have been there even if the doors were open? Is it? Wait a second, and why do we need the doors? Why do we need the doors in this case? Why do we close the door? Because there's something on the left and right. Oh gosh. Wait a second, if you didn't say me about this, I would never figure it out that there was something left and right from this door. Because it was not noticeable. It's a way very well hidden. And I think it's kinda inappropriate. We cannot move here in 3D. How should I guess that there could be something? No, I don't like this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. Just something hidden. When you close the door, you will never see it. Of course, I could skip something on the left and right, but let's first of all check what is here. By the way, this is a door. And behind it, something. What? Okay, one is the symbol is different color. Should we stop it maybe with this? By just randomly clicking on it, it will be totally the same, and so what? What does it mean? Should I write it down? It's an F. Maybe not. Let's figure it out. What is this devil machine? Doom machine. So why it was rotating? And from the other side? There's no other side, okay. It's a book. Alright. This is definitely the puzzle, and maybe the first puzzle for whole this game. Well, the first one was this manhole, and there was only five buttons, so we can simply pick them up easily. Hello, anybody, Rava? Because there's no such so much combination, but I decided to not to do this because you can actually finish the first Myst as well, just harder. First of all, how many of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. Okay, it's doing the sound, but to which is it related? I don't know. And why it was moving. Wait a second. So somebody trying to protect the book, but what's the purpose of moving this thing around of it? Or to make this book working, you should not just write down something with special ink on special paper. You should also put it in this device. I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, this sound means nothing. I saw there will be different sound if you place it on different scale, but no. It's related to the numbers, 25. Well, number 5. It's related to the decimal system, so nothing special about it. It would be 6 or 4. So we don't have enough data. Where can we get it? I don't remember anything, but there was another place that I can use. Of course we can pick up everything, like I did when I was playing Silent Hill without any text in it. Pirates actually didn't add any text in it. They lost it during the translation. You don't find the code, you can always open it with a knife. I don't have a knife, by the way. So there was an Australian book about the boy who had a knife who can open other words, doors to other words. Maybe not doors. Well, what can you open with the knife? Then system is actually base 25. Okay, so it's base 25, not 5. That's good. We have cost 12 base systems. And what is this? It will stop this ventilator? It's alright. It definitely turns off something. We can check this ventilator, of course. The 5th age. That's right, it's better to call ages by numbers. And why it's age, by the way? Why is it age? Why it's not book? No, it's still working, so... No, it's not working. We can hear the sound, but it's not working. And I can go inside? I still didn't finish the exploration on the left, by the way. And we are already going to some other place. What the heck is this? Is it another book? I'm not sure. No, it's not a book. It's a tons of new text, isn't it? The latest ink formulation, its ink, has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtained only the barest glimmer of a connection. It's frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. The days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element. Journal. I remember, like, on the first stream of the first Myst 1.5 years ago, actually, the first stream only reading the books non-stop. Okay, I refined each element, the formulation of the ink and papers, the physical dimensions of the books. The more I release that, the list of potential combination is nearly infinite. It's during moments like this that I despair without access to Dini. Wait a second, it's Dini here. It's not Dot. Oh, it's not Dot. Okay. Dani, maybe? How to pronounce it? Well, in my language it will be Dni, because there's no as a letter. And if you have this like apostrophe, this means you must separate the words. I mean, in Belarusian language, not Russian. So it's Danny, and Danny it's a name. But because it's English, so it will be D. So it's D. Dani? Why it's Dani? D pronounced like D, not Da. And this thing is just to separate letters. It's one single word, but with two different words in it. Okay, let it be done. My long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. I was discontinuing regular observation of the stars beneath the and this fissure, right? Although I've been able to track the dark clouds, like formations that migrate through the star field, and have proven that their paths are cyclical. Without proper incrementation, it's pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained. Really, it's very hard to read this text. It was done in the original game, but that word means toilet in Australian English? So they changed the spelling to Danny? Oh, wait a second. Why Australian English is different? So different. It's very strange. Do other people in the United States and British understand the Australian English words? Well, because I can obviously understand what is lorry, what is truck, and I believe everyone understands this. But additional words from Australian English? Alright. Where did I stop? My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between the discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. A great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet, wait a second. If this vacuum, why no one disappeared inside this fissure? Nobody. Unique words. For me, of course, they're not unique, it's just a scenario. It's like pupils, students, etc. Except old English words, of course. Yet my earlier experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Arthurus and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel. But without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It's also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long. It's likely that the results would be catastrophic. Even the changes the, that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the stream when Cups completed. I'm extrememely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the constructions to have been true to the Donny designs of my memory. Next example of the superiority of the Donny technology. The rulings that Arthurs and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Alright. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the Fisher have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an expected by product of the changes Catherine and others wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly, by casting their Lincoln book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Arthurs intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the future, they would surely have thought that the vacuum is created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet that I was thinking about. A fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her home world. If I had not been there to so she cared about the homeworld. Why I'm not caring about my homeworld? Had not been there to supervise the construction of the seals, that is most certainly what would have happened. But the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my arguing. I hold into the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. A construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It's interesting to see how easily I have been able to adapt the Dania technology to mimic that of the Amat. Amat? Who is this? To mimic that of the Amat. Alright. It was good that the book wasn't destroyed, eventually fell into your hands. Still don't understand from which world we are. Normal, regular world? I mean, this one where we are, or it's another strange, outdated, full of villages and we as another villager. I don't know. Well, he can actually solve all the puzzles, so he might be a little bit intelligent. Wait a second, it's he also solves these puzzles. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. Wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures in our towns. Maybe Geta's people were even descendants of the Dani. It pleases me to think so. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could separate their variants enough to facilitate a solid link. It's doubtful that the thermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Danis' preoccupation with 5. Okay, it's 5s, actually, not 25. Keto is Gen's wife and Arthur's mother. And where is she? Dead? As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Danish society. From the ancient heraldic elements of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the decks that I used to compose this age. Further proves that though the art the Dani masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not as many have mistakenly thought merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Danny designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I'm still tempted to determine how the Danny color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although I superficially. Okay, it's based on a 6 color system. What? Okay. So they started from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 6. I'm convinced that there's to be deeper connections to 5, and continue to investigate. Oh, he knows nothing about the IT. Do we need this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So this was 6 symbol. I believe it will be in our journal, we can open it all anytime. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I've linked to a new world. It's a harsh and death of fate age, but it's nonetheless well suited for my purposes. And so I have designed it my. Which number is it? Let's see. 9 and 7, 97? Is it 97? Or if you link these two, so you must add 7 to 9, so it's 16? I don't know. I had never seen any of such connections. Anyway, we'll write it down. Just in case you don't know why. Nine and 7. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to settle on. For now, we'll build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without destruction. I must admit that I'm proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Danny centuries to achieve. Yeah, I understand. So I just left it for the future, if you need this. 233, do we need it for some puzzle? Repair outer wear to work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. Why do we need to redesign? Wait a second, it's 233, but it's 233 in decimal system, not in their system. No? So they using 6 numbers. Starting. Wait a second, it cannot be base 5. Because it's base 6. We all starting from the number 0, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's not counting. I always forgetting that usually people in regular world is not using 0 like the first number. Because binary code base 2 is 0, 1. Right? Hex, it's from 0 till 15, not 16. So 10 base code is actually 11's base code. It's not decimal system, it's 11's system that we're using, right? Yeah, from 0 to 9. From 0 to 9. Not right, it's 10. So we starting from 0. So they also start from 0 or not? What is the number 0? or they don't have it. This it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he said that it's related to 5, so they're not starting from 0, right? Thank you for the following, Craft 999. But it's very strange. Where's the number 0? Why it disappeared? Why? Very strange. So what will be the numbers? 10? Double 5? No, it can't be. Let's see. I don't care. From 0 to 24. Okay, let's continue. New office. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island. According to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Wait a second, we already had this map. Let me check, is it totally the same? It's different. Why it's different? Oh, just a little bit rotated. It is rotated. So, 5, this means 5 islands, so every single of the symbol is just 1 island. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Okay, let's see. It's number 4. Next is 2, and this is 4, so it's 6. I believe the second is 6. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Wait a second, why did he... I don't remember anything that actually turns by 90 degree, but okay. The next one is also turned. Why? Okay, what was turned? In the middle it was 2 plus 4, so turned 6. And this one was 9, turned 9. And wait a second, what is on the right? What is this on the right? Is it 7? It might be not 7 because... No, I had never seen any of such symbols, so it must be 7. Okay, or maybe... No. Let's think that it's 7. Is it 5 numbers or more? Five, not 4? Oh yeah. Oh no. Anyway. You want to say that the first number is 5? Are you sure? Because when I was playing this 100 man, it wasn't like this. This symbol, if it was not turned, was actually 9. Okay, we can go always back and check it one more time. Not a problem. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad. What? It's I've chosen to write in a language they cannot decipher. Wait a second, if I can read it, it's written in Dani language. It is? Or I'm polyglot? Not sure. No, discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveys. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sighting by some of the villagers. It's written in English? It's written in English? Okay, it's very strange. And hello, aircraft. Hello. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sighting by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels of the Black Moiety or something, the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them. Why he's using English? Have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing up on their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of what correction? Especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. Pretty long journal. The what is Ultron? Ultron traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Fortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison to their darts this season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the other from recent years. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to resources of which I'm unaware. Ultram is the name of the frog. Poison frog? Perhaps of mine or an uncharted island. No, most of the knives. So it was a knife. I suppose. First of all, I thought it was sword next dagger, and now it's just a knife. Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Hello, Rosovich. Latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has showed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the 233H and I have... Wait a second. Wait a second, it's different age, it's not 233. I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Hmm? How much does the composer who helped Robin Miller with Riven's music? It's a Miller's music? I see. Is it the same composer from the first game? Strange. I didn't know. I know this man, but I didn't know that he's related to Myst. Very strange. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age breakup. It's possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts, my examinations of the... Okay, another age have thus has proven inconclusive. Perhaps someone, wait a second, yeah, it's someone, is repairing the damage to the fifth age. If so, it would almost certainly be Arthur's doing. I've reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving the little time for such speculative research for future reference. What is it? Serious. Let me check it out. Him out. Wait a second, I didn't know that he related, but I... Yes, it's him. And he was born in Texas. I know this pretty well. Hmm. He also wrote the novel. Very strange. Very strange. How did I miss this? Alright. Alright. So before I thought it's two different people, now it's one man. Very strange. One second. However, my investigation up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. Imagine a motile anecephalar what organism, but one with structured capable of holding bits of water. So it's not gravity, it's actually bacteria, whose combined effect via surface tension and stronger force causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Fortunately, these theories are still not fully tested and remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and continued and obtained from him a most incredible device. It's a crystal that somehow powers these flowered linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It's small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her. Wait a second, if she burned on Riven, how does she know of all these advanced technologies? Okay, the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Dania thematic, she must have brought with her to this age. If only I had access to such a document all these years. Nevertheless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Dani. Gaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completing of my mission. Okay, finally that's all. Let me check one more time this code. First of all, I don't know where's the log. Is it just 5 symbols? Let me write it down. Just this code. Ah, this one is wrong. Why the last one looks different? Okay, maybe it's just his writing. Oh, well, Jen was trapped in Riven. Catherine was living with Arthur in Myst, but just 20 years. And she also learned how to write Lincoln books and created some of their own words. What? She created her own words? So, me, as a player, can also learn how to do this. Wait a second, what was here? Just going back. Anything else that we can use? Nothing. What about here? What about this text? More text. Oh, last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance of the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts of the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. What is this object? Can we see it? Wait a second, this object? Was the same sound that it's providing? Okay, it's the last one. This is definitely the last one, so he removed it and it can be replaced. Well, we cannot know what the sound is. Maybe if it's not the sound. No, it should not be. So he found this. Yes, if you had the right books and ink, and if you could write in Dani, you could learn the right combination of words that creates a Lincoln book. Let's learn it. Okay, it definitely can control this. What's this lock off he was talking about? Hieroglyph? Me? Wait a second. It's a day, right? Translated like a day. Day of the month, of course. No, what is inside? Is it for cooking? It's a book and he burned it. It's a book that was not working and he decided to destroy it? And where's Danny? Wait a second, in this case, by the way, Mr. Zedek, if you find a Lincoln book, we can simply copy paste it and have two Lincoln books for free. Anyway, it didn't work, so we don't need it. We can actually use the poison of the frogs to create his ink. Using that way to smoke it. Smoke the crack. It's different table. So you actually can create this book in any world at all. Just finding some wood and poison. No more books. Good. Do we need to do anything with this? I don't think so. Okay, what is this? Okay, it's to create a book. Nothing special. Hmm? I see. Hey, open up. Marbles? Like fire marbles? Can if you have the right elements in the right combination. So why it took so long? So many attempts? Again to get one organ? And then it was an imperfect book that needed to be powered? Okay, we cannot use it, but it looks more like eggs, not marbles. It's definitely an egg. Nothing can do. Nothing can use. Very strange. So many objects, but we cannot play with them. Frogs. Okay, it was the first table. So we actually checked everything except the exit. So there... I thought we need to enter some combination to exit. But no. Very strange. No, seriously, I thought he actually powered the door. Maybe this door. It's another door. No, I also can open it. That's very strange. But we didn't check everything, still. Hey, I wanted to turn around. What was this sound? Where is this pipe beach where we entered? Okay, I see it. I want to go back because there still was something to check. This door was locked from the inside. The only way to get inside the Sophie was through the ventilation pipe? Okay. I don't remember any closed doors that I saw. So what I didn't check? Something here. Yeah. That's right. Maybe it's dead end, but we must check first. Oh, this was closed. So we didn't even pay attention. There was closed door. I see. So if you would not tell me, I would be very puzzled why we actually use this pipe if we actually could simply enter this door. Seriously. Okay, what's here? Oh, wait a second. I do remember this, but the bridge will be raised to what? No? No? Strange. Oh, it's raised. I was right. There's so many things to do, by the way. Just a lot. I might take a pause for 2 minutes. Have to be safe. Shortcut unlock it. It's not a shortcut if you need to swipe disks. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I will return. Okay, I'm back. Let's swipe the disk. So far we use just 3 CD. Must be the first one. Shortcut. I don't like the CD switch. Especially when the game console is pretty far from me. Okay, before I was not able to reach it. Alright. So now I can... Wait a second, it's this door. I was not able to reach it as well. This will definitely connect it. but there's no point to go back. So let's check the second door. Might lead to a different island. Recommended the game. I didn't know you were going to play in PlayStation 1 version. Of course it will be PlayStation 1 version. DOS game simulation is okay, but Windows NT versions, well, DOS is not Windows NT, is simply hard. And as I understand, there was elevator below, and button was not working, but you can simply jump, it's so close. Okay, he doesn't want to. Uh-huh. Could be another shortcut if we actually could lower and rise it from here. And I didn't play, by the way, Myst 3 PlayStation 2 version, so maybe I'll play it on PlayStation 2. Maybe. Not sure. Scambian. Scambian, which constantly crashing on my PC. No. If the game was released on PlayStation 1, let's play it on PlayStation 1. For 2 I will think, maybe PC version will be better. But for the first PlayStation, no. I prefer to play it on it. Not rotated sphere. Is it also contains the book? I don't think so. Who knows? Maybe. Also, I still don't know how to open that door in this. And it's this door. So wait a second, it's another shortcut. It's just another shortcut? And that's all. Why do you need another shortcut? It's very strange. Not sure. I seriously don't know why do we need this. This door was closed before, but why did we open it? Switching disc and low resolution. Nostalgic. Yeah, it should be 240p. Or maybe 480, I'm not very sure, let me check the source. Because some of the games on PlayStation 1 are 480i. I can check it on my capture card here. 1 second, I want to know. Oh gosh, I cannot check because I'm using the interlace converter. Because if I already noticed when I played PlayStation 2 games, some of them were interlaced. So installed a converter. And if games switch to interlace, it converted to progress cam. So I cannot check what is the current resolution. It's already converted to progress cam no matter what. I will need this? Those shortcuts? Alright. I wonder why. For example, Silent Hill, the first Silent Hill, dynamically switches between progress and interlace cam. For example, I can have 2 shortcuts here. I mean, 2 different exits. Let's check the first one. The first one leads to actually the switch to the bridges. There's no need to use it at all. Actually, roll them up so we can check. It will be another entrance, so no need to use it. Oh, wait a second, it was the switch to microscope or telescope, maybe telescope. And loading time. It's super long. I remember when I was playing Civilization, actually it's not the disk speed, it's the CPU and PlayStation. At the end of the game, if you had at least 4 Civilization, it took like 20 minutes before they actually finish their moves. That was very loud here. Super loud. It's actually an interlace. Well, I can check it for sure only if I remove this converter and connect it directly to the capture card. But I will never do this right now. Okay, so this is another shortcut. Okay, let's return back to the gents office, maybe, and check another door. This means that we'll switch the disk one more time. Seriously, why do I need this shortcut? Wait a second, we raise this elevator. Did something below it? Right, no, not. Well, maybe button is working and we can only lower it down. How to get there? Don't remember. I still don't remember. Gosh, I totally forgot where it was. It's not here. By the way, is that dead body still somewhere here? It disappeared! Wait a second, I thought he was dead? But he simply disappeared. Maybe he was paralyzed? Strange. Very strange. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. In this case, I don't even remember where was this. Gosh, I simply don't remember this. No, we are not going to the second CD. No need. Oh yeah, we must rotate it, but I don't want to rotate. Or should I rotate? Or should I not? Let's rotate it. To be sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. But wait a second, he used the darts, and we read that the darts had poison. And poison should kill somebody, not paralyzed. Paralyzing, it's tranquilizer, it's not a poison, it works totally different. Because poison destroys your protein. So you'll die for sure, especially he was hit into the neck. He must be dead. There's no logic. So it was not a poison. Oh yeah, in general, In English, in general, poison can be simply any chemical, of course. But wait a second, it was frog's poison. This means it should do something with protein, so he must be dead. If it was leg or hand, it's okay, but it was neck. We should not try to find the logic in games. No, I still don't understand why Atros decided to work against Gen. Because Gen did nothing bad to him, as I understand. Totally nothing. Okay, what is here? I actually thought there will be something like hall. Okay, I have a button. If I press it, what will happen? This elevator simply kill me? I want to save first of all, because if it's actually lowered it down and we're not able to go back, I would like to reload. Let's save. In the book, he eventually tries to kill Atros. What? Well, so it's in book, not in game. If they actually added this book here, by the way, there's no Jen's journal here. Well, I wrote down the numbers, so it should not be a problem. Except you say the first number is 5, so I was wrong. Okay, so 5 is actually number 1 on the back. Sorry. So the next number was definitely 6, no doubts. And the 6th number on the back. First of all, which number it was in general? It was number 2. So when you rotate it to the left, it's number 1 became number 5. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 0 as well. No, there's no 5, it's 0, 4. It's 0, 4. So number 1. Come on. It's this. Number 2. It's this. Number 3, it's something. Okay, it's IDK. Number 4, it's square. So when you rotate it to the right, it becomes number 5. Okay, it will be 6, 7, 8. Multiply by 5. Well, it's almost the same what I am doing in this table. It will be multiplied by 5, eventually. So, no need to multiply. If it will be in table, we can simply count. So the next will be this. The next one will be K. And eventually this. So one goes to the right, one goes to the left. Done? Very easy. No need to multiply. Okay, we're going to press this button and see what will happen. We're going down. I still didn't finish with this gen office, but we're already going somewhere. Okay. And by the way, it's looking like a skull looking to the right. Here. Eye. Mouth. Etc. Even arrow. What was this? Oh. Just a wall. And we can raise it as well, if I click this. People have noticed this skull. Gosh. I'm not original. And so what? There's nothing here, except some hole. Okay, I see something. It's saying Urak. There's definitely some words here. Maybe that also was noticeable. Okay, what is this? New secret place. Eventually. Okay, we must stop it one more time. Nah, come on. Come on, just stop. I know that if I randomly click on it, it will stop some way. Easy. No need to try to time in it. So, is it another bug? So he actually tries to power this book, so this device to power it up. I got it! I got it. Now I understand everything. I don't remember a rock texture with the face of two children hiding? And that's the kids of one of the devs? What? And this also we are not able to unlock because we don't know the code. Oh, wait a second, it's the code that he wrote down in his... It's the same or different? So it was 5, 6. Okay, I got it, so this is the password. But I don't think it will be the same. It was... For the first part? We can check it out. And go back and open it. Okay, the first letter 5. The next one is 6. Wait a second. But the last one, I thought it was 7, it cannot be 7 now. In this case, I don't know what about the last one. It was 5 and K. So 8. It cannot be 8. So the last one we must guess. You don't think the next is 6? Why? It was 5. Wait a second. 5 into 7. The next is 7. Alright. I must record everything on one. I cannot move it. I must record everything on right actually page, not turn it around. Where were the symbols? Can I check it on my stream? Oh, of course I cannot rewind it. Of course I cannot rewind it. Okay, so we must work with this. So turning 5 will be 10, 15, 20. So table is like this. It's kind of obvious. Next we must simply add it to this one, so it will be 10 plus 1, 11. The last symbol also turned. And the number 1. It's 20. It's 21. Okay, I don't know about the last one because it was definitely K, not Storm King. Not sure. Okay, 5, 7, 11, 21. And about the last one, I'm not sure. So this journal will be in our list, but no, he didn't take it with himself. Is it 11? 24? Okay, we'll check it. 21. Well, it's very easy to guess, but 24. So, to be 24, it must be the last one. And it didn't look like 24. I'm saying it for sure because 24 will be this square here and this square. Something like this. But what I actually saw it was this one, and they actually do not look the same, isn't it? Very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, what about 23? Maybe it was 23? So 23, it will be this key, right? Because it's 3. And this turned... Yes, it might be 23. Yeah, you're right. More looks like this. But you're saying that it's not for this one. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's no 25 here, right? I'm not sure. 22, 23, 24, 25 exist. And wait a second, what will be 25 number in this case? Anyway, it will not work. It's actually worked. Done. So right now you'll travel to different age. I thought this game has only Riven and nothing else. So right now power is working around us, because without it we will not able to use it. This is definitely the exit. Let's save. What was this symbol? I thought we had this journal to count what was the number, but I cannot do this right now. So 20... Okay, 25, it's a combination of two symbols, like this. And why it's black? It's not working. Your H is not working. We don't have a power. Oh, thank you very much, game. Everything was for nothing. How to power it up? It's definitely moving around us, so the power is working. And I actually thought that we'll travel between worlds. No, you're not allowed to do this. Wonderful. Well, this sphere was not a gold sphere, so it's very loud here. So maybe that's why. Let's try another. Getting those books powered up is actually the hardest puzzle in the game? What? So the second book is also not powered up? You want to say this? And he said something about stones? 5 stones? 5 marbles? Oh gosh. And why is this 2 books? So 2 different ages, so it's the same book? Ah, I didn't remember. I didn't remember what was the number. And I don't want to calculate it. Sounds useless. My question is how to get on top. And wait a second, can we use it standing? No, we cannot use it. We can only look down. Why did I delete it one more time? I don't know. That's why it says a hole, so we cannot go forward. Obvious. I still don't understand how everything is working if the only material that they're using is metal. Okay, we cannot go up there. So how to use this elevator, I don't know. So to go back we must use the disk CD2? Maybe? Maybe not. We can try, of course. What time is it? Let's spend another hour. Why not? We did some progress, but it's not enough. So can I cross it here? Without this elevator? And I really don't remember why we have... Oh yeah, we can rise it, right? Oh, wait a second, we don't even need to cross it. There's no need to cross it. Let's press it. Anyway. Oh, it's... Wait a second, why it was up there? Oh, I'm idiot. So it's stuck to elevators. Down there. Okay, I see. Now I understand everything. Okay, we can try the another book, we can try to use another door in Jen's office, there's still several ways that we can use. So right now it didn't stuck, but still I don't understand what to do. No, I do not wish to save, let's just switch the disks. Okay, how they built this bridge without machines? At least this is not possible. Maybe there was also another way that I forgot, of course. And by the way, you can check his journal, but why? And should we go immediately to another book? Why not? It's very close. Not here. Just to check will it work or not. Left way. Okay, 23. 21. 11. 5 and 7. Well, at least this puzzle was super easy. And it's the same code for both of them. Maybe you can power them from inside? No, I cannot click on anything else. And it's down. Wonderful. Nothing is working here. And I definitely cannot click on anything, right? Yeah, so power should be enabled from some other place. By the way, Shadow was not moving. It was simply a slideshow. Alright, alright. Expected. But wait a second. Villagers can't read the numbers. That's right. So he wrote down the numbers into his journal. Even if he used English as a language to write it down, you must write down numbers in English to hide it from them. But actually he was trying to hide it from us, not villagers who can read it easily. It's also very strange. Okay, maybe it's the way to another island. Must be. I hope it's working. Or should we power it up? I don't know. Where's the button? Huh? And where's the button? I don't know how to activate it. I can't believe this, I stuck already. What did we miss? There must be something. I don't know. I see no possibility to activate it. Why did we teleport it here? I'm missing something. First of all, even if there was power, it might be there's power, we cannot call it. Alright. Gosh. He's stuck. So this blue button was to just open the door, nothing else. The door is locked. It looks like a button that you're using to call something, but it's definitely not here. But wait, how can we lock this door? I don't know. Strange, very strange. Can we see something outside that can help us? Like this. I don't know. Nothing special. Some rail going under the water? How did they teleport back? Was clicking on the left. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing new. It's simply not here. How to call it? Well, we can also look down. Wait a second. It's actually right. So this button actually call it. Can you believe this? Was trying to find something, but it's already arrived. I saw this button to actually unlock the lock. Oh gosh, I can't believe this. I'm so stupid. By the way, I had never paid attention so that this screen is actually widescreen, and it's not very centered. Well, on my TV it looks different, but on stream you see exactly how this PlayStation sends the signal. Well, it's not a problem, you can see the whole screen. Actually, I cannot see what is on the left and the right. On TV, it's cut it. Okay, disc number 4. Disc number 4. Okay, it's a new island. It looks like the disc number 5 it's another island. Maybe just ending? For a new cutscenes? And why do we have this button? To cross it we must send it? No? Nothing happened. There's only one exit, but I see another door on the other side. This means we can go inside, rotate it, and it will be another exit. But what about this one? Let's check this one first. It might be another exit. I didn't check on the first island. Or maybe I did check. Maybe I did check. Very strange. Very strange island. Maybe there's also something on the left, on the right. Who knows? You already skipped something. By the way, did they generate the 3D objects? Or draw it? Because it's very easy to draw something in 3D. Can I look down? Definitely standing on something, but I cannot look down. Okay, we can look down there. Maybe a second exit actually leads us here. I mean, draw it in Photoshop, for example. Such scenes is very easy to create. No need in 3D graphic at all. So they created 3D model. It's the cheapest way because it's very fast to do. Because you'll spend like 16 hours to create this by hand and just several minutes in 3D. Well, on the old PC of course not. Nowadays it will be super easy. So you can go to DeviantArt and check what I created 3D environment for PC games. Well, visual novels. And it looks totally the same, I believe. Well, I was just learning how to do this. It's not my final works. Final works I will never show to anyone. It's available online, but under different name. Because I created several visual novels in the past. That is not for regular gamers. Said that many of them were created on Flash, which is not working right now. So nobody are playing them. Need to check what's going on Newgrounds. I don't know. Maybe they switch to Union? Unity. Anyway, simply have no time to create anything. Well, I can skip playing games and creating them, but I don't want to. It's very hard work. If I work in some company, studio. So yes, but doing this alone for free? No. So what? Everything is optional here. Just wandering around looking at the art. For no particular reason. Well, water here is more clear. Also, at the very beginning, all these maps actually resemble the size of these islands. Might be. I don't know. And I seriously want to check what was on the other way. It is. Button. It's loading something. Animation? No, it was just loading another sound. There's another two different ways. Oh gosh, there's at least two more ways that I must check, except this one where I'm going. With 3D models, they can make multiple images of the same model. Yeah, but if you're drawing and the same model, it's very easy to replicate it. What hard is to create something from sketches? It's super hard. But for example, doing new textures for some remake? Like Resident Evil remake. It's super easy. For example, Mr. Gonna Watch created a new game. And I can create a remake of it faster than he created it. Okay, so we can see the shape of this island. Wait a second, it's the shape of other 5 islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are currently on one of them? Maybe this one? No, maybe this one? So we see islands on the island. It's definitely this shape. Should I draw it? There's also some panel. Well, I can always draw this shape. It's not so hard, just in case. Very small one on the top right. Okay. Top right. Why is this one contains a hole? Alright, it's done. If I need it, we can use it. So, what is this? there will be another texture of this island. I don't know. For me, like nothing changed, just its surface now liquid. Liquid with these bacteria, isn't it? And so what? What does it mean? Well, some liquid appears, and so what? It's definitely using some heat to make the form, but... Okay, we can left it enable? Let's double check. Yeah, it's still enabled. So we can go down and check. Uh-huh, so it enables it here. And so what? Oh, wait a second, we must select the shape of this island? Do you think I remember what was the shape? Oh yeah, this one. For some reason I remember the shape. Okay, and this one. I don't think so. Looks like this one. Might be wrong, and what is this doing? Oh no, we must rotate them as well? But I don't know, or it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter, just to check how it looks like. I don't know. I don't know. Let's left it as this. Also, can we go left and right here? Let me check. Yes, we can. Why? There's another sphere. There's another book. What? How many books are there? Hey, I didn't know how to stop it. Just click it. Eventually it will work now? Or we should fix it somehow. Wait a second, you want to say that we cannot stop it because it's broken? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not possible to stop it. Oh yeah, we stop it. Same is broken. Just click it several times. How many books are there? Think you can tell how many books there are? 5? No, I don't know. Or 4 if the first book is 0 book. Looks like the last island will be super small. Or maybe we were on it, I'm not sure. Okay, let's check this book, but I'm not more than sure that it will not work. Okay, 23. 21. 11. 7, 5. Hmm? Alright, let's check the book. Must be not working. Of course it's not working. So wait a second, is it the same book? Or all of them are different? If all of them are different, the game is super long, it's not possible. I think it's all the same book. Still didn't pay attention to the numbers. 1 second, I need to check once in. Oh, come on, open up. I need to do one thing and that will be all. Come on. Why is everything so slow? Because I'm streaming, I cannot open Messenger. It's still loading. Hmm? Okay. So, it's not working. It's kinda expected. There's still some other way, I believe. Oh, why I'm here. Where we arrived. Via this, I don't know, gondola, something. Okay, some kind of vehicle. Wait a second, how did we enter it last time? Why I see no entrance? Oh, here it is. How did I skip it? Very strange. So, as I understand, you must rotate. Why do we need to rotate it? Does it really matter what's... And I also remember something like this. Wait a second, there's two combinations that I remember. This one or this island. Let's check other islands and we can maybe guess. And why do we need to rotate it as well? I don't know. You rotate the view from a different angle. That would be nice. Because I don't want to find where's the north and where's the south of every single island. And can we solve it right now? What we need to do is just recall what was the shape of the islands and... I can actually do this. Well, the easiest one will be the smallest island, because there's only one combination. So there's no need to even select it, but let's check it. It will be the last island. I wasn't sure that we didn't see it yet. I don't remember any small islands. It's very high, what? Anyway, let's go and check. Hmm? And I still have around 20 minutes. Okay, so let's solve this puzzle and go back and check what was on the other side of this gondolin or something. Looks like there's only one. You cannot click anything else. It's not very small. Wait a second. It's some kind of tree? Alright. Let's check some other small island. Less combination is better to recall. Like number with four what? 4 tiles. This one. It's so long. Come on. In Riven there used to be a great tree, but Gen cut it down so that island has a stump. So that's the only tree in water, so just a stump. Okay. So Trilby is the last island. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember even this puzzle, I must say. No. Something wrong with my memory. And what is this? Some kind of hole? Okay, let's check other sides. Okay, there's no hole. Plateau. No, there was some kind of hole. Or not? What are we doing right now? Right now we're trying to guess how the islands looked like. So this maybe yes. Yes, there was something like this, but maybe not. Well, this recalled me something, but I'm not sure. Let's leave it. We can always guess with this island. But the second one, spikes or... No, spikes? There was no spikes. Spikes were on this island. And what is this island? No, spikes only here, but we must recall the whole island. But the whole island is kinda huge. I'm not sure. Or we must find some specific place Wait a second, we must find some specific place on this island. So all the shapes are correct. All the shapes are correct. Okay, this one has some hole in it, maybe it's some specific. It's the location of the books? You must figure out where the book is located, so book here is located on top. I don't know. I don't know. It's very hard. Book is located on top. And actually this island, the whole island, has a very high ground here. If it's this one. And how can we know that the puzzle was solved? Something will happen? Yeah, I don't know. So this is the lowest part of it. And this definitely was not book here. This is the middle part. Wait a second, every single shape is something. This look correct. What about this? No. This ball. I don't know, I will left this one. Let's go and check the other one. Why it's so hard? Okay, let's check the biggest one. Should be easy. Because it's the biggest. $11 minutes left. Come on. Can we see it in the distance? It's this one? It's the one with Gen's office? Okay, we will check it by pressing the tiles. Why is there no puzzles where you need to play the mahjong or something? The easiest game in this world. No. What is this? I don't remember such shapes. Is there anything small like this? Okay, but it's definitely not. There's no need to even rotate this. Maybe. And see, there's another sphere here. Wait a second, we just need to open this, select the map with spheres, and yeah, it's definitely a sphere where we boil in this water or something, right? And this one was where we grab in this water. So yes, this one. Let's check other choices. But I think in this case this puzzle is easier. We need to find the familiar object and that's all. Because I cannot see anything special in this. No, this one is a sphere. That's 100%. Oh gosh. Where was this? 1 second, I will answer. Oh, maybe not. No need. Alright. So actually I have a... No, I don't have a problem with this one. There was this object. So maybe the last one left. This one. Well, if every other one are correct, we can simply guess with the last one. I'm not sure about this L-shaped. If it's the whole island, so we selected correctly. If not, just some familiar place, so it's incorrect anyway. By the way, it's the longest puzzle so far. Because it takes a lot of time to move around. Why cannot teleport? What is this? Ah, it's this one with sphere, but this not a half sphere, it must be the whole sphere. Huh? Oh, see this ball? And it's loaded pretty long. No, not this. So it shows the parts of the island, but we must select the whole island. And it must be with this ball. Where is it? This one. So what, is it solved? Is it done or not? How can we check? Nothing happened. Mr. Zedek. I was incorrect. Wait a second. So one of them is incorrect. Which one? Or should I even... Nothing is supposed to happen, so why did we do this? Why did we do this? What was the purpose? That's for later. So I was just wasting my time here, oh gosh. So actually we selected everything with balls on it. Because they were objects. Like spheres. How can I go down? Wait a second, where it was? It was in the middle. It's not wasting time if you became more aware of how this world works? I don't know how it works. I cannot find... How can we go down? Oh, it is this button. I know that it's falling apart. And Arthur's constantly trying to fix it. So where are the changes? Why I cannot see them? And this looks like a seed, but of course not, it's just a swamp. And I can have frogs. And what was this poison frog doing? Somewhere below the S surface. If Arthur stopped writing, you would see changes. Wait a second, if Jen is here for 29 years, so Arthur is writing 29 years non-stop. If you wait 0 years without actually stopping this game, something will happen? I don't think so. Okay, let's move around. The deterioration was always happening, but it was slower. So I don't remember what happened in my first stream when I tried to exit. I was not able to exit? Nothing. So this is the last place that I didn't check. Maybe I forgot about something, of course. Again, build these gondolas, because if you made bridges, they bricked all the time. But wait a second, there were several bridges. We use them, but we could ride them, of course. That's why we can ride them. So what is this? What should I do here? I cannot click it from here, okay. And what is this? What the heck? Very fancy elevator. Into magma? Okay, we definitely have no time, but let's check. Just water with red light. But this thing is wooden. And can we open the door? Okay. It's more look like coffin to me. This actually could create a horror quest if they wanted. This place is very creepy. Wait a second, what is this here on top? I saw it, but I cannot use it. I don't know. Let's check it from the other side. It's dynamic or decoration. Who is this? So they went left. Oh, wait a second, it looks familiar. Is it the way to the last island? Is it Catherine? So if it was Catherine, she escaped? No, it's not. Is it the way to the last island? Should we follow? Maybe not. Gen's minions? Strange that Gens more sounds like Russian name. Gena. And I believe German guns. So it's like a merch. Or maybe not. I don't know. Access to this island was beyond his locked office, so villagers shouldn't be here. But Catherine, where is she? We checked everything. She was nowhere to find. If she was captured, she could escape. Okay, let's check this place. I am not ready to chase how it was. Because it will definitely change the city. And it looks like a dead end. Strange, I didn't suck, but I cannot continue today. What is this? Okay, I cannot click on this. Cannot use this. There's a button, but so what? What, and that's a puzzle? Maybe not. What the heck is this? Rusty metal. Button. What? What? I cannot look at it. Okay, it's some kind of cave. It looks blue, but it cannot be under the water. This. Oh. So, CCTV. Security cameras. And where is she? What is this place? So we triggered something by clicking it several times. And what about this? Because I must remove it. And what is this lighting on top? Lantern. Why did it change its color? Why do we need all these devices if it's so easy to do without it? All these small buttons. It's related to the books. It's actually numbers. And why nothing happened? How to remove this? Why it sounds so bad? It's actually changed to something or not? Finally it's working. How can I rotate it? Why cannot I press on this or that? What's going on? So it's 6 numbers, or what? Green. Should we remember the colors? Of course I can write it down. And after this, end the stream. I don't know. Yellow. It should be at the last area of the silent, so you can end it here and then go to the next area or the next team. Looks like the next team will be the last one. If I don't stuck something. Oh, come on. Is it orange or red? Depends on will be there any other orange color. Well, it can be any color because we're looking at through something blue. Yeah, seriously. Yellow plus blue will be green. By the way. So colors might be incorrect. Huh? What now? By the way, there's Japanese proverb that saltwater fish are heavy on the bottom and the clear water fish on the top, so it's clear water here. I'm not sure. Against pet? Interesting. And where's my mouse? Come on, release it. So the color is red, maybe. It's right here. So the previous was orange. And what about the last one that I checked? It's not the last time. There's 6 of them. You can to keep calling him. Will be the same animation. It's no color at all. Maybe it's blue. Maybe it's blue. I don't know why I'm recording these colors. The light is broken. But it can be blue? Oh, this one is blue. I still can hear it. So let's see. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet. Why not? Well, it can be a black light, if it's possible. So all this time I could select them. What? Why it's rotating like this? Okay, so it's rotating only one way. When you turn all lights off. Was it different? People are calling violet color for some reason black light, and I don't know why. Oh, ultraviolet. Wait a second, you cannot see with ultraviolet. It's very loud. It's left. Okay, number 4. Maybe nothing will happen at all. Is it the same like it was first? No? Oh gosh. You're trying to kill me? Wait a second, I just find out that you have a weapon. He mad? Why is he mad? Because nobody feeding him. No, that's actually like someone who is feeding them. So how can we feed it? Okay, nothing happens. Alright, as I expected. Maybe let's go to the last island and save him. Think maybe Gen uses the lights to summon him to eat? That's right. And he was feeding him villagers who he didn't like. Bad workers, etc. Wait a second, there's 6 numbers. Why books are just 5? So it must be 6 books as well. I mean, 6 symbols. What he was talking about. And let's check, can we exit on the left? I think not. No, we cannot even turn left. Is there also any second exit? I don't think so. We can actually... why it's Riven Disc 2? Why it's not Disc 5? It's kinda interesting why it's not Disc 5. Why is this 2? Very strange. Unexpected. I believe there's nothing on the other side, and how can we call it here? There's no button. Oh, come on, let's check outside. Really quick. It's seriously too late here. There's several levels, because I see it can go even higher. This is the color number button. Well, I am not ready to use it. Let's check what is on top. Oh, it's not top. Oh, it's top. It looks very familiar. Like something from the first game. Okay, let's save on the second floor. Here. And continue tomorrow. I hope. Strange that I didn't stuck this time. Yeah, I saw it. But I decided not to use it. Today. That's all. Let's see, who can you rate? Why nobody online at this time? If you have any suggestion, you can tell me. Because people here playing online games. Or we can rate somebody who Starlight rated last time. It was Semper Zombie. Well, I have no one else in list to select. That's all for today. Thank you for being here, Mr. Zedek. Well, it's your request, of course. And we made a very great progress today. The first stream I did simply nothing. And see you, anybody robber, see you, Mr. Zedek. See you next time, bye. See you.